Hello, everyone. How is it going? It is the time for another stream. Uh, sorry I wasn't around last week. Uh, last week was uh spent some time with some family, which was nice. It was only like for the day, but it's still always nice. Um, I had to have a conversation with them, more in depth about their cable situation. So I could name and shame. I don't really feel like it. I don't really want that to be like what this place is, this stream. But I know they had talked about this in the past, but they talked about like how much they were spending on their cable bill, which would be internet and like TV cable. Uh and they listed $200, and I was like, I mean, that seems like a lot, but like 100 for cable or 100 for internet and 100 like for the speed that they get. I'm like 100 for internet's high, and then 100 for TV. I'm like, yeah, okay. And they're like, no, it's 200 just for TV. I was like, what? So we had this conversation a little while back, and they were talking about how they got an email from their cable company saying that they are essentially upgrading or updating, I should say, not upgrading per se, to where they needed to upgrade their box that was coming into their house because they are no longer supporting like over coax TV, I think is how it was worded. That everything is essentially going to streaming. And I was like, well, initially I was like, oh, this is just like, it's another option for them. I'm like, it doesn't tell me anywhere that that's where it's going. And according to what they said, is like, no, that's kind of what it seems like. It's like, okay. I mean, and regardless, they are getting completely ripped off for what they're spending for cable. So I'm like, well, they already have Hulu. We're sharing my Hulu account, and I was like, I know Hulu has TV. I mean, maybe we could just up my bill to include TV. I would have to show them how to work with Hulu TV, and it's currently not something that I have. It's something that I had several years back at one point when I think we were watching the Super Bowl or something like that. So I just used the free trial. Um, and they're like, just make sure, does it have all the channels that we want? I'm like, yeah, it's like, I listed off all the channels, and they're like, yeah, it's pretty much everything. Like, what about local? I'm like, well, here's the local that they list off, and like, yeah, that sounds great. Like, how much is it? And I think it was like a $70 or $80 upcharge on what my would be in addition to what my account is. And they're like, what? I'm like, yeah, that's what it's showing. Like, it's not something that makes sense for me because I don't really watch like live TV all that much, if at all. But so like, it's never been something that I've been like, okay, cool, let's add a $70 upcharge onto my account for something that I use like 4 times a year or something like that. But if my parents are wanting it, then I'm more inclined to maybe split the difference because it would be available for anyone who's on the account. But seems like they thought this through a little bit. The local channels there's only one available, and it is set to wherever the home system is home. So my parents don't live in town, So it does not make sense for them. Like if they lived in town, yeah, that would be fine. But because they don't live in town, they're not getting the local news that they're, number one, that they're used to, and number two, that's relevant to them. So I was like, okay, that doesn't seem like something that we can do. So I looked into it a little bit more. I know that they have I think it's like $10 extra to add somebody to your account. I was like, well, we could do that. Like it's going to be an extra $10 just to add you. And I mean, this whole time they're talking about how we would split it and how they would just give me the money for not necessarily for the entire upcharge, but like, hey, it'd probably be split half and half or a third at the time, because my brother may have wanted to get in on it too. I'm like, so those I wouldn't mind so much. So then I looked into that. Well, apparently, even with the extra account, which is meant for people who don't live with you, does not seem to support local TV. Like everything else seems to work fine, but it doesn't, from what I was doing research on, it does not work with local TV. And this is, I believe, I was looking through like Reddit and that told me that, but I believe they also referenced like the Hulu FAQs. And I think I got that information also directly from their FAQ. So I'm like, well, shit. And then I was talking with them Wednesday because we have our like weekly call with each other. And brought up this thing, and they're like, I'm like, you may just have to get your own account and spend the full amount if you really want to get like your local channels, which I think you should. You should have, I should say. And like, well, it's still going to save us like 50% of what our bill is. I'm like, that part is true. But then flip that around, like, so I think the with ads tier for everything, I think was $90. I think it was 90 and 100. And then the without ads tier is 100. Well, if they're spending 200 on it, on what they're spending for cable, it's like, yeah, you're saving half your price, and like they're not planning on upping the internet at all. So it's like, yeah, I think that in the end makes the most sense. So I have to head to their place sometime in the next month or so, to get them set up, and probably get everything like good to go. Just because of the fact that that's a process that they've admitted that they're not. I don't know if it's like an uncomfortable, but it's something that they're not used to, and they're not something that I guess kind of an uncomfortable thing with. So I'm like, yeah, I can get you set up. And I knew at the very least I would have to give them a tutorial on how to use it, because even though they have the ability to use like a TV guide, like feature on their current channels, they don't use it. They hit the channels that they know by typing in numbers, and periodically they will also flip channels. I don't know if that is available for this. I've not really used it, and when I have, I've used the guide. So it may be a thing where it's something that they have to get used to, like flipping through the guide as opposed to flipping channels, which I don't think is that big of a deal. But it's something new. And of course they're like, boy, do I not like change. I'm like, yeah, I get it. There. I don't think there's anything else really to bring up. But because that was my why there was no stream last week. Needed to or not needed to, wanted to go hang out with the family. But I think at this point need to boot up like Steam and everything right now. So I think that's how I was playing Spyro. Look through all of these deals that they've got and not into any of them, which is nice. Okay. Library. Okay, no updates needed. And Spyro, where are you? There you are. Make sure this all loads up before I change screens. Again, I don't know why VR is booting up. Jeez, that took long enough. I don't have, it's not no audio yet. Should get there in a second. And there it is. Okay. Make sure. Ooh. And now I will start the recording. Hello everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Spyro 1. I'm basically halfway done. I remember that. I think we should be able to finish today. We may not. So Magic Crafter's World, I've got 4 of them done here, including the, I guess the main world. That was a light one. Okay. Okay, gotta remember the buttons. Okay. Is that? Oh. It's been 2 weeks. I have forgotten. Okay. Right, so this is the beginning of the world. We landed here. That's why I stopped there. I think. Alpine Ridge, I think I did. Sure did. Right, I had to get that from the other side. Aha. High caves. Did not do that one yet. Took way longer than I expected. Although I did click off screen for a second. Probably didn't help things. Oh, cool. There's got to be a way to kill him, I would think. The fourth, yeah, that's gonna be fun. Like, when I saw that pop up, I'm like, oh, perfect timing. Like, I'm just playing Spyro 1 now. I think I'm gonna go this way. You can stop. No. Thank you for releasing me.
Please do something about these green druids. They insist on moving everything in sight.
Yeah, I would like to. They're already annoying. Dumb. I mean, the spinny wizards are annoying. I didn't know if that's the one that you were referring to or just one of the others, but yeah, the green wizards that have the tornadoes. All right. Up here, was there anything else? I already went across there. I did not commit at all. Do I not have height? I don't. Okay. That just may be a skill issue. I'm not going to deny that it might be a skill issue. Also, okay. But there's another part of me that just kind of feels like, go the other way, is what the game is telling me. Which I'd prefer not to, because I don't know if there's a way to get around these guys. Ow. I mean, when I say around, I mean more kill them. But it seems like this is supposed to be a just run through. Based on how these are laid out. Bye. See anything else in there? Bunch of them right down the middle. Is there anything over there? Kind of seems that way.
Bugs. When I become big and strong like you, I'll squash them all.
Until then, remember that supercharge makes you invincible.
Oh, well, yeah, the supercharge, I guess, is the downhill thing. Gems in this level. Oh boy. Okay. Cool. Oh. Oh, it wants me to go over there. I think I tried. I don't know if that was good. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do there. I do appreciate that I don't, like, lose health or a life there. Yeah. Come here. Got him off camera. Like, I know I missed stuff in here. Okay. That did that whole thing. And now is save me. Oh, the camera wasn't working with me. Do I Do I have the camera? There we go. Time to run. I'm pretty sure I missed some in here anyway. All right. I do have to go up, I know. I missed. Need to take them out anyway because of the, they got gems in them. Also, they're just annoying. Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. Do I need... I may need to do the supercharge all the way over there, or just do better. But I think I need to do it at least one more time and then go up. I think it's up there. Yeah. Why did... Got stuck on that. Although it didn't stop the supercharge, which was interesting. Yep. I knew you were up here. Oh, well... Actually... There may be another supercharge up on the other side. Okay, so nothing more there. Nothing more on either of those two. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. All right, let's head over. Save me.
Try combining your supercharge with jumping and gliding, and really explore the high caves.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Oh, I wonder if I retain the speed here. Sure is. Wow. I still don't have the... I mean, I might. Save me. All right. So jump. Jump. Damn. Hey. Nope. How am I to get that one? That just brings me home. Okay, I know there's at least another spot on the right side that I need to hit up off of this jump. Again, off camera. All eggs. I am, what is that, 57 short? Okay, I don't see anything new over here. Save me. So, yeah, okay. I don't know if I can get that jump with enough speed. Or to keep the this going. And again, maybe I don't need to. Maybe I'm trying to do something that I'm not. Yeah. Because there is this stuff over here. Why? Oh. Defeat all metalback spiders. Bad news, I am missing 5 chaps. That could be a singular... Oh, actually, I think I know. I got another smooch. That's good to hear. It's over there. Double check. That is everything in here. Huzzah, let's go home. 100% complete. I did Crystal Flight, I believe. Yep, Crystal Flight. Get out of here. You two, get out of here. Blowhard, I think, is the boss. Wizard. Is it Wizard's Peak? Yeah. I think. I'm gonna double check, but I think that's all of it. Magic Crafter's Home, Alpine Ridge, High Caves, Wizard Peak, Blowhard the boss, and then Crystal Flight. Yeah, okay, cool. Confronting Blowhard. I realized that last level I don't think had one of the key chests. Hey man. Wow. I just missed that jump. That's all that was. But I didn't even miss the jump, I missed the landing. Because I think I hit X again. Okay. Which does not stop the fly. You know what?
Thanks for releasing me, Spyro. You have no idea how long I've been trapped in Crystal. And, neither do I. Who are you again?
Who are you?
I'm out of here.
You just called me Spyro. How do you not know who I am? Is that the starting point? Oh no, it's not. This is the where Blowhard was initially. Sorry if the spins are getting you a little dizzy. I gotta make sure that I'm checking a bunch of corners. I missing? 2. There is a chest here. Huzzah. Easy game. Except for when it's not.
Thank you, Spyro, for recovering so many of our dragon eggs. Hop aboard for the Beastmaker's world if you're ready. Would you like to go?
I do want to double check. I'm pretty sure I'm... Yeah. Cool.
Need a lift?
Heading to Beastmakers. How about don't? Alright, time to get 100% in the overworld before I do anything else. Bruno?
Nasty Nork is turning our swamp into an electrified junk heap. And it used to be so beautiful.
I'm sure it was.
Uh-huh. Ooh, I wasn't sure if I was going to get that one. I definitely thought that there was another path going there. I need help, please. Almost didn't make that jump.
Spyro, it's great to see you, but I gotta go.
Hey! Bye. anything in there? Oh. Oh. Sure seems to be. I don't think there was anything else down there. I mean, regardless, I have to go down there at some point anyway for like that jump for the level. Oh, bitch has a key there. How about stop? I actually didn't need to do that. Well, there is something there. There's where the key is. Where does this take me? Oh, well. Stop it. All right. Just say make that gap. Num 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 num. All right, cool. That's everything there. Now I'll head back to the beginning. Beginning was right around here. Yeah. Okay. I haven't checked. I put this game on the my solid state, like my M.2 drive. So it's kind of weird that it's taking so long to load. Yeah. Ow. Okay, I think I just have to jump. Come on. Jeez. Hey. All right, let's go back to over here. Get bonked. Wow. I missed them both like 3 times? Okay. That brings me back down here. I don't think there's anything more over there. Did everything over here.
Watch out, Spyro. The Norks in these parts have discovered the power of electricity, and it really stings.
Yeah, I felt it. Are you? Oh, I need the, like the supercharge run. Boo. Anything up there? There's. I saw a chest up there. I do see that we're about to go into an ad, so I'm going to pause the recording right here. I'll see you on the other side. Oh, look at that timing. Boom. I'm going to take the opportunity with this ad break to go pee. So I'll be back in a moment. All right. Yeah, some of this has just been trying to figure out the buttons again. Again, after like 2 weeks of not playing. It's like, what do I do again? But for the most part, it's been doing well. Some of the turns could be better. Like, I am definitely not smooth in the game. And obviously the fly or the glide hasn't been great. But for the most part, it's been pretty decent. At least I feel it's been pretty decent. But yeah, I've been enjoying this game. Like, I was excited for the stream again, just to be able to play this some more. And I was kind of the same with Sly. Like, I was definitely enjoying Sly, except for the fact of it was old. And it played like an old game. But Sly was enjoyable. Ratchet was enjoyable. Jack was like, eh. This has been enjoyable, and I'm pretty sure Crash will be enjoyable when I get around to it. But let's get back to the recording. And we're back. Let me click back into the game. Nope. I need to stop you first. Okay. There's a lot of people on this platform. Health, please. Thanks for releasing me.
Good job, Spyro. One day you'll be able to tell all the dragons about your amazing adventures.
Sure, but what I'd really like to do is get out of this swamp.
Damn. Hey, I want to get out of your home. Okay. That worked out well. Oh, shit. I guess I get to jump off now again. Damn. I guess that is closer, but it's also... Just want to get that gone. I don't think, yeah, there's not a way for me to jump up there. Maybe it's a jump over here? And then jump over here? Yeah. Maybe I can glide to there. Time for the puzzle of platforming. So over here. Over here. If I can make the jump. Made it so easily last time. I almost didn't make it that time. Well, that probably would work if I didn't hit the side. Okay. Trying to figure out the glide, because it feels like going into glide while sprinting. Because it doesn't feel like it's doing the thing that I want it to. But maybe it is, and I'm just... There we go. Oh. That's what it was for. And that's going to take those out. Or it'll just take one out. Is the one that I'm missing? Like there is. Huh. Oh, right there. Huzzah! Okay, that brings me all the way to over here now. Right? I don't think there was any eggs in this one. Oh, from here on out, there are no eggs, according to this walkthrough. Okay. So I have gotten all of the eggs in the rest of the game. Let's go home. Sick. Misty Bog, probably the next one. Whee! Do a barrel roll. Oh, it's so much nicer here. Hey. He tried. That's a reaction type of enemy. Uh-huh. I thought there was one over here. Ow. Burp. Ba-ba-da-ba. Hey. Hey. I love the arrow. Like, hey. Hey, right here. Roscoe.
Be on the lookout for attack frogs. They are cold-blooded killers.
Attack frogs?
Yeah.
This used to be such a nice swamp.
Don't seem so confused, Spyro. Huh. I feel like I have to go over here. Who's got the big brain? I'll check you out in a check you out in a second. Haha, yeah. Oh, I freed a trapped chicken. Hooray. We oh boy. Those coming out of the darkness is a little unsettling.
Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome, Zeke. Did that frog get killed by the boar? Okay, so this was actually the way back. Unfortunate. And I guess the way back, I mean the end of the level. Bubba.
I'll tell you what to do with those creatures. Smash them, Spyro. Stamp them out and squish them and squash them.
How about charge them and flame them? We are dragons after all.
Yeah, that works too. Okay. Please tell me I can go back up by backtracking here. Well, at least not by backtracking. Oh, there's shit up there too. Maybe over here. Like over here looks like a staircase. Okay. I was like, please don't short that. Well. Okay. Over here. Save, please. Thank you. Sometimes the glide, I think, might be a bad crutch. Like that. It did it. Like, I would be genuinely surprised if there was not a loop around mechanic here, because there hasn't been. Okay, so now over here. We head over here. And now we head up here. Where I decided to not go last time. Because I thought this may have been progress. Damn. Okay. Lock the two of you out. Yeah. I don't know why I'm not able to, like, think this one out. Like this one, I could understand. Come over here. Wait till they charge. Give it a beat. Okay, that gets those guys out. Okay, now that was just bad gameplay. All right. That was not clean.
Thanks for releasing me. It seems like I've been trapped in here since I was your age.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Why, I remember,
Gotta go.
Sorry, old man, gotta go. All right, sick. That is the entire level. Move that off to the side to make room for this one. But that is going to be the end of the episode. We are an hour, just over an hour in. And I think we're close to essentially what was a full, what would have been a full level. Because I think I had only done 3 levels here. Maybe I did 4. Actually, I think I did 4. And I've done 3 here. So, like, we're getting pretty close. I think if I can get, we're at 61%. If I can get to, he's been 4 episodes, 61%. Like, if it was 50 by the time I finished last time, it would have been probably 6 episodes in total. This may go a little long in the final one, but I still think we should be able to beat this. So, to those of you who are watching episode 4 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. I'm not gonna actually take a break. I'm just gonna sit here for a moment. Let me be able to see this type of screen that when it comes up in how I chapter everything, and then we can move on again. But like I said before, like I'm enjoying the hell out of it, and I do think there are like the struggles that I'm having with some of the glides and jumps, I think is user error, because the game itself I don't think has really tried to screw me over. Everything just seems to be like that close, and when they're that close, I'm just like, is it that I fucked it up, or is it that the game is telling me this isn't the way to go? Turns out most of the time, like there are some times, but most of the time it's the game telling me this isn't what you're supposed to do. Go around or something. So, and also thankfully I haven't really had to run around and be like, where the fuck are these jabs? So, like, everything's kind of been relatively linear. And as long as I take the time to explore the area relatively well, by the time I get to the end, or at least where I think the end is, I'm usually like, oh yeah, no, that's everything. Cool. But anyway, let's let me get back to that screen. Let's continue the recording. Or not even go in the next episode. Hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Spyro the Dragon. We have in the last episode, we beat Blowhard. I think we did High Caves. I think that was the other one. We did the Beastmakers, we did Terrace Village, and we did Misty Bog. Now, hopefully, I mean, I say I have a walkthrough up. It's here, but it's more of a just kind of like checking to see that I've gotten everything and yada yada yada. So it's not, I'm not truly using it unless I get really stuck in, like, I don't know where this thing is. I need to go that way. I'm also a little upset that the enemies have respawned. Heat up. Is there another one around? I thought I heard another one hopping around. Yeah. I wanted to make sure I didn't have my AC on because the well, I have windows open. That's what I was trying to get to. Tried to spit out and then I got attacked. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, sick. Usually I'm looking around for the key. So to just already have it. Oh. I thought I saw. Oh, that's what I saw. Okay. I want to see what this is. Oh. You know what? I think I remember this a little bit from watching a playthrough. Because I believe you end up chaining a bunch of supercharges together. I believe. And in the end, when you actually succeed through it, it is sick.
Greetings, Spyro. For
Hello.
an amazing tour of the treetops, don't just stop at one supercharge.
Ah.
Yep, that's the dragon telling you, hey, start chaining. Oh, is this the starting point? Uh-oh. And I don't have my dragonfly. All right. Oh. Hey, I may have needed to glide there. But that's okay, I have my dragonfly now. I feel like I don't actually need to. See, like, you end up losing. Okay. It works fine for here. Because I'm not doing the whole supercharge. Although oh, it's, damn it. I don't like the fact that they're... I guess this works. I thought we were done with eggs. Unless he's got something different. Okay. Yeah, they're giving me one-ups like crazy. Okay, so that, yeah, it has me come around. Then I end up like coming around here. Gotta jump up here, maybe. Wow. Nope. I fucked that up. No, save me. See, like, that's how I feel like that's supposed to play out a little easier. Wow. Good thing I like was collecting lives. I think at the end I'm supposed to get up there. Unless it's... because that brings me back to the start. Okay. Alright. Cool. Because yeah, then it's like, I think it's supposed to be this whole thing after all is said and done. And And then I feel like... I don't know. Right, this didn't bring me anywhere apart from like... Oh, I guess this brought me to the beginning there. Okay. All right, you know what? Let's... I haven't been over here. Chicken.
Spyro, if you jump at the end of a supercharge ramp, you can really go far.
I'm all over it.
Done. Thank you for saving. Oh. Shit. Death warp. Okay. I would say let's not waste all of it, but there's still so much. I think I need to not go straight. I think when I launch off of here, I need to curve left. No, that's not going to be far enough. Like I remember parts of this. The problem is I don't remember enough of it. Okay. I know this brought me back over here, which is good. This gives me back to the beginning. There's like a flow to this that I think you're supposed to have. So that just brought me back over to there. And then this brings me up top. I don't know what it is. I don't feel like I need to glide there. But I absolutely need to glide there. I didn't there before. Okay, that one I was trying to see if I can maintain the momentum. Which I think I can, I just missed. Cool. There's still 175 gems. And I don't think they're all up there. Because see, once again, I feel like this has something. But on another side of it, I don't think it does either. Unless there's something down here? Doesn't look like. See, I don't know if I can do that. Like, I don't know if I can make that turn. This level might take me a little bit. But here's the other deal, like, apart from what's sitting up top, way over there, I don't see other gems. Or the other dragon. Actually, the other dragon's probably over there, too. Yeah, sup. Which then just leads me to believe... Leads me to believe what? Where are you? Oh. Okay, so there's some stuff over there. How do I get to here? Is it that over there? No. Is it from up there? No, because that's where I'm thinking. This one might be a walkthrough moment. Of like, I don't quite see the vision. I had a little bit there. I don't know if it's the correct vision, but let me see. Yep, save. Okay, so it was like come down here, jump over, come over here, jump over. I don't think that's it. But at least I'm over at the other spot. Yeah. Maybe that's something? I just didn't commit enough to it? So, like, this brings me... Oh, no. Essentially, the check is jump over, bring me to here. This brings me up at the charge speed. And then... yeah, this one just kind of feels like execution, but there is a little bit of puzzle solving. Just like not knowing where to go. Oh, hold on. That was not following Spyro. Why is it not? Why is it not? So like that comes into here. I think that's something. Okay, that starts me here. Okay, so we go over here. Instead we jump down here. This. Maybe here? Okay. That brings me up here. good. Because below me is that. Okay. I'm still 90 away. And I know there's another spot. Oh. Nope. Okay, good. It at least kept that. Now I feel like I have to go and do like something with over there. Because I don't think there's a path at this moment off of here. Maybe there is. So we do something like that. Nope. All right, I'm gonna pause it here. Ad starts in 30 seconds, so I will see you all on the other side of the ads. Trying to find out where that last chain is, because there's got to be a chain of ramps. I don't think it's going to be the same one, because there are two spots to start the chain of ramps, the supercharges. I might just look it up. Jesus Christ. Okay, at least I figured out the first one. That second one I would never have figured out. Again, it's a good thing that I have the as many lives as I do. All right, we're back. Will say I did look up how to do this other jump, and I'm glad I did, because I was not about to figure out what this jump was. Now the question is, do I remember what I just saw? Okay. There's this. This. And I mean, you're supposed to like land and go opposite direction there. See? And then you come up there, land there, and then go up and over. That is how it's laid out, at least in this walkthrough. But still, unless, like, if the dragon's not over there, then I don't know where the other dragon is yet. Haven't seen it yet. Because I don't think it's by the exit. Okay. Save. Thank you. So we do this, we jump. We do this. We jump. We do this. We jump over here. I said we jump over there. I'd rather not lose another life there. I want out of this level now. Just in case. Nope. I was so close on that one, I just didn't get height. Why? Okay. I think I'm jumping too early. Like that one I'm fine with. I don't know what happens when I like game over. That one was way too early. But I got that jump. Let me remind you, I started this level with like 20 lives. Okay, I don't care at that point. I made it. Thanks for releasing me. Fuck you, Jed.
That was quite a ride, Spyro. You learned a lot since you were a young glider.
Yeah, well, you could have found an easier spot to get stuck.
Get me out of here. I did the thing again. Where I didn't glide. Where is it? There you are. Okay. Okay. Good Lord. Yeah, that was. I mean, it's a cool concept. But holy shit, like just the execution is so tight. You know what, we can go take out the boss. I actually don't know where the flying one is. I probably ran past it, but did I get everything for the treetop one? Yeah. I did manage to figure out one of the jumps. One of like the chain jumps, but that last one I couldn't. Just making sure there's not something hidden off the back there. Oh yeah, it was taking me a hot minute to get that figured out, and eventually I was just like, even when I watched the walkthrough of it, I'm like, there's no way I was gonna end up trying that. So it is good I looked up a walkthrough. I'm guessing there's got to be stuff up there because I don't have the height here. No, well. Yeah, just 100% for treetops. Oh. I fully thought I was going to be able to dodge that if I jumped. Apparently not. Chicken, I need you. Thanks for releasing me. No worries.
Metalhead is all charged up to meet you. Attacking the power pole should disrupt his power supply.
Thanks. This looks like a staircase. Wild. It was a staircase. Damn. Good. Double miss on that one. Oh, wait. Is that... Oh... I need to get... Okay. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. Oh. It was shining yellow. Like it was the gem. Alright. Bonk. 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 Oh. Skill point acquired. What do you mean, skill point? Oh, just perfect at it. Okay. Cool, I guess. We're not going home yet. We got all these other gems to look at. That's... Can I? Doesn't seem that way. Damn. There's got to be a way to get over there. I was wondering if that, just that little bit of height was going to give it to me. It didn't. Sure. I don't know if that actually is the way to do it, but it's the way I did it. Okay, actually looks fine. That's a little concerning. Is there... Nope. Okay, I do know there was some stuff still at the beginning. All that stuff over there. Which doesn't look like it'd be all of it. Doesn't look like there's anything up there. Oh, there's some up there too. Okay. Doesn't bring me up. I don't think it brings me up any higher. Yeah. I guess an invisible wall. I don't think there's that there. I don't think that gets me anywhere, per se. Don't have that height. It's almost like I'm trying to figure out how to get up there or so, because I feel like I need to get down to there so then I can go over there. Oh, there is a Is there an entrance or something in there? Trying it out. Shit. Well, there's a little bit of me that thought that there was got to be something over here, but I didn't quite know. It didn't look convincing enough. Where's this? then now this brings me up. Like I saw the, it took me a second, but I saw the sparkles. And when I saw the sparkles, I was like, oh. Hey, where the fuck is this key supposed to go then? Now I have 46 to go. And now I have a key that I don't even remember if I've seen a chest anywhere that a key would need to go into. So that's fully blocked off. I can't do anything there. Jump. Get out of there. Yeah, I don't see anything there. There's nothing up here. I don't think there's anything down there. Hold on, is this gonna... Nope. Weird that, like, I am missing a locked chest that I don't know where it goes. Or where it is. There's nowhere in here. Up here didn't have it. That was just the gem. Oh. Oh. Puzzles are great. There you go, 100%. Now the flying one. Which I don't remember where the flying one is. I appreciate that. I like me my 3D platformers. Yeah, where's... Oh, wait, I think I kind of know. I think? Was there like a stump that I had to dive into? Or am I thinking of a different level? Or a well. Wasn't that? I think it's over there. There it is. Like, I feel like I remember doing this, but I couldn't remember if this was a thing that I did in a different one. These ones make me a little anxious because of the time. Oh shit, where's the other one? Okay, I've kind of confirmed that that's probably not the route that I'm supposed to do. No, well. That route didn't really feel good. But now that I say that, oh, well. I'm just gonna do it again. Oh. No, 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 no. That's all bad. It's supposed to come up here. And then we do that. And then I do that. And I do that. And I do that. Gotta catch myself. Yeah. The thing is, I need to go opposite direction for those guys. Oh, god damn it. Did it again. Okay. Problem now is I don't think there's a path forward apart from just like coming right back through here. I'm gonna come back. That one didn't feel good. I do believe that is the full world. Now we're essentially 2 worlds to go, I think is what I saw. I think we have one more actual world and then it becomes like boss world.
Oh, I feel much better now that so many dragons have been rescued. Jump in the balloon and I'll show you the Dreamweaver's world. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna spend a little extra time. I know we're like at the hour mark. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a little extra time. Just to do like half of this world, and then in the final one we could do, or the final episode we could do the remaining half, and then oh, you had armor on. I already kind of don't like how this is laid out. Oh, I didn't realize that they were big.
Welcome to the Dreamweavers, young one. While chasing Nasty's minions in this world, you must expect the unexpected and prepare for what is not there.
Uh-huh. Wise words. Charge you 3 armored fools in a row. Oh. Actually, this level, like the overworld, actually isn't too bad. It seemed worse. But in reality, yeah, it's not too bad.
Spyro.
Nicely done.
Thanks, man.
I'll be done when I've toasted that nasty Nork.
I tried. I don't know if I've got the... I might have the height from there. So instead of going... Yeah... Oh, I think I know what I need to do here. I can push it. That. And then, yeah. And then push it back this way a little bit. Why can I not hit the other one? There we go. Also, I think... Yep. Cool. Ow. I want to get just kicked. Haunted towers. Okay. I would like to do nothing apparently because I'm too low for all of those. Why? Apparently they are not something I can fully take out.
The fools you see in this world are invincible, but that does not mean they shouldn't be attacked.
Thanks, man.
Sounds all right to me.
All right. Yoink. Oh. You know, I might just do this flying one here. Just to not have to come up here again. Also, I believe I'm 5 gems short. Sick. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, like, is it a kill? And then obviously the dragon said, like, yeah, you can't kill him. So there's something with that other fool that I think I just missed out on. Ooh. Okay, this is... Okay. Ignore the trains for now. Even though, like, it really wanted me to go that way, but, like, do these. Holy cow. All right. Okay. Now we do... I'm gonna go opposite way of the train. I missed. Wanted to make sure that there was no train coming. I think if I can keep the... All right. Yeah, I need to find where those last 5 gems are. And yeah, it's very possible that the fool that I took out on the other side might have a, okay. How did I do over there again? Over there, okay. Oh. Yep. Hey, there's the 5 gems. Hey, if I looked even a little more left from here, I probably would have figured that out too. All right. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to make that. Yeah, honestly, in the end, that's probably for the best. Makes it a whole lot easier to not backseat.
The enemies here can be quite
Although I know you're good at not backseating anyway, but
I'd rather flame the fools.
you do that too.
Now you're thinking.
No, you're not. That's what I'm saying is like, it not knowing where stuff is makes not backseating way easier. And then I said that you're good at not backseating generally, so not really complaining all that much. Okay, this is where I came from. I don't remember this many gestures, but
Thank you for releasing me.
you're welcome. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop it. I need to recover all of the one-ups that I've lost. Thanks for releasing me.
You know, I think you just might be the dragon to defeat Nasty Lurker.
You think?
That's me, all right.
You can shrink him, please. I know. How many dragons are on this level? 5 of them.
Thanks, Spyro. I'd love to help you catch Nasty, but I'd really hate to be trapped in Crystal again.
Don't worry. The only one that's gonna be trapped is him.
Ow. I felt a little bad after that one because he just looks so happy. Like, yay! Oh, my guess is about to die. There you go. I hate the fact that I have to use like a third-party charger. It's like a universal charger to get these batteries charged anymore, but frick.
Thank you for releasing me.
Here's all the gems are found. Not the gems, the dragons. There you go, finally got him. Is that all of it? Bummer. I feel like I saw another. Like vent up. I know. I mean, granted, 20 isn't isn't like entirely small. I would expect a few gems. And it's not just like you're missing one, because missing one is harder to find. Although it may be. Yeah, like when you get to, especially when you're like, that is the number that you're missing, it's like you're so close at that point. At least now it's, well, it's 20. So like, this is, I think, what I'm trying to get to. Or I feel like I'm trying to get to. Unless it's just this. Oh. Unfortunate. Okay, that brought me around to there, put me around to there, brought me up to here. That. Oh, well, hold on. Something down there? I'm not confident enough in that drop. Oh, well, those look like 2 10s. We're good, and also good news, ads are about to start, so I'm gonna pause the game, and you know, I'll get out of the level here, and then we'll start at the outside of the level when the ads finish up. So I'll be there in a second. And I'm also going to now use the opportunity to use the bathroom. So I'll be back in a moment. Actually, I think that's going to be the stream. Not the stream. Jeez. That definitely not the stream. The episode. Because I did Did I? Hold on. No. One, two. Oh no. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna call that an episode. Let me unpause the recording. All right, we're back. So I've been just looking at number of levels. I think. So far in the 2 episodes I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's been about 5-ish levels. It's a little over 5 levels per episode. And there are 8 to go. Never mind. I think what I'll do is like 1 more level, 2 more levels. Well, if I do 2 more levels, I might as well do the boss fight. Trying to figure out exactly how I want to split this up between the remainder of this episode and the next. Okay. I think I'll do 1 more level in this episode, and then we'll wrap it up in the next. I think that's what we'll do. Okay. Lofty Castle. Because that means after this, I should have 7 levels remaining. And then I think this episode, I will have done 7 levels. Nope, definitely not tall enough for that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pop that balloon. Those also sound very like Banjo-Kazooie enemies. Do not feed. I think I saw a gem rolling around down here. Oh. See, I fell too. Don't worry. I think I need to get around him or something. So then I just kind of come over here, maybe do that. Do you do anything with 3? You sure do. I don't think that's a long enough glide.
Fairies are always on your side, Spyro.
Cool. Oh, that's the key one. All right. Oh. I don't know why I thought that was gonna... Oh, definitely does not give me enough height. Charge through 4 puffer. Okay, I didn't charge, but... Oh, wait. I won't wait. Ow. Just get smacked in the head.
Thank you for releasing me.
I don't remember... I feel like the older Spyro game did not have many voice lines. So it ends up being a bunch of them just said the same line, the thank you for releasing me. And then they added more lines this time around. Oh, I don't need that one. Okay, so they went over there. I also need to keep an eye out for a key. We... I know there are some gems up there. I don't think it definitely does not feel like it's gonna be all of them, especially with the one key. Oh yeah, there's those up there too. Stuff over there. There's a... Not a true gem. Liar. Yeah, your health's good. This just brings me up to here. Did I go and do all this? Sure seems like a... Yeah, it definitely is a big old no. I think I smell people grilling. Seems a little early. I want to see. I want to see. Okay, so now they're going to launch me up, which is actually probably going to bring me... Oh. Didn't even realize I didn't have all the dragons.
Ah, Spyro, thanks. Supercharge will get you to new places here in Lofty Castle, too. See where it takes you.
Oh, there's a key. Okay, hold on. Before I, like, commit to this. Oh, there's a red gem just chilling right there. Oh, there's a... Oh. Interesting. Oh, well, where was that red gem? That's also not all that's needed, but... Yeah, I'm actually going to commit to this. It's over there. So I'm just going to go to it. Okay. Now I want to get, like, back to where the beginning somewhat is, so I can go use this key and have a better idea of actually what's missing. It's down here, right? Yeah. My math is correct. Feels like a collection of them. Question becomes, where have I not been now? There might be like some more over there. Unless that was what I just did. Oh, or there's some there. Alright, cool. Naturally, there's always, like, it's just one spot. Okay, I think it was all this way. You. And you. And then we GTFO. Sick. All right. Now that is going to be the end of the episode. Next episode will be the finale of the stream and the game. There's only, what did I say, 7 to go now. 7 levels to go, 2 of which are going to be boss fights. So there's still, like, obviously in the boss fights you have to go around and do a bunch of stuff, but I don't think that there's a whole lot else. So, for those of you who are watching episode 5 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. All right. I'm gonna, once again, do this screen. So, when I go through and chapter up the entire stream of it, it is easier to see. Yeah, I mean, it's this whole thing of being frustrated and trying to find stuff. That's not really the game. Like, that's part of the exploration of the game. And it does get frustrating, but it's more of the, like, where is it? Where did I miss? As opposed to, wow, this is hidden in a bullshit spot or whatever. So, no, this remake is really good. Like, I'm really enjoying it. And, like, I think a big part of it is it, in a weird way, it kind of scratches a little bit of a Sonic itch, because you can sprint, or charge, I think is the thing in here, and the charge feels pretty controllable, which is really nice to feel. So yeah, once we're done with this, it'll be next week, but next week we'll do Crash 1 in the Insane Trilogy. So I can put that back now. And we'll get started on the next episode. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to another episode of Spyro 1. We have, what was it, 2 more to go here in the Dreamweaver's world, and then I think I saw it was 5 more to go in the next world. So I expect to finish this today and in this episode. So we shall just go for it. Ow. Ow. Oh. Do I want to do the boss yet? I mean, I guess. It's right here. Yeah? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Spyro's stuck. I actually don't like going that way at the moment. What do you do? Oh, wait, hold on. Give. There we go. Oh boy, I see a key. Yoink. I feel like I'm a little surprised that I haven't gotten nailed by those guys yet. Hey. Cool. The key's right there. Num 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 num. Delicious gems. I'm gonna guess that's all of it over there.
Any advice before this battle?
Advice? A wise dragon once told me aim high in life, but watch out for flying boxes.
Huh?
Huh? Not at the moment. This is one of those, like, I'm not at a part where I feel like I'm stuck yet, unless it's, well, that. Unless it's a, hey, you're gonna be real annoyed because you missed one thing way back at the beginning. Why am I sucking it? I said I'd rather not go for help yet, just because it's, I don't feel like I'm at a point where I need it yet. Unless it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, you're gonna be real annoyed because you missed like 3 gems at the beginning. When there's actually 74 that I've missed. Huh. Well. Time to backtrack. Okay, so I did this part here. I did... okay. I believe this is the starting point. Okay. I mean, there's that. How do I get to there, though? God, that's always so janky. Can I go up here? No. Yeah, I also didn't realize I was missing a dragon too. Okay, here's how I'm gonna ask this. Does the hint have something to do with lowering this? Okay. I guess the second question is, how annoying is it to find the way to lower it? Already found it? Yeah, it's do something with the jester. That's granted, the jester lowers or raises them, but I'm guessing it's. The question is, where is that jester then? Because I haven't seen it move yet. Yeah. I think I'm at a point where I'm missing something, or I'm not connecting dots. Oh. You. That's okay. That's a little silly. It's fine. That was a little silly.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Take care.
Yeah, obviously I just wasn't making the connection between the two. Oh. Oh, I fully expected that to actually, like, to catch me. Oh, I actually hit the wrong button there. Okay, so there's still one more that I need to take out up there. That's extremely frustrating. Nope. Okay. That will bring me. Oh, okay. I was just trying to see if that would have worked in a way. So this brings me here. This brings me here. I feel like I have to be here. That's going to be too short. Okay. I have to be, I feel like I have to be on that upper level. Because this doesn't get me high enough to then just keep going. There we go. There it is. Okay, just hug the wall. Okay. Go to here. Go to here. Take you out. Take you out. I'm coming here. Oh, damn. It was over here. Still need to do this. But it's over here. I already took you out. So might as well take him out again. Oh, all right. I perfected that one. $10K. What was the other one that I needed to do? I think it's that one. Ow. You're still alive. Ow. Oh my god. Hey. I don't think I need this, but just in case. Hey, I guess I may have needed it. I do need you. Oh, duh.
Hey, Spyro. All dragons know there's magic in a fairy's kiss. See what it can do to your power of flame.
Ow. Okay, so there's a fairy there. I wasn't far enough, apparently. Smooch, please. Think I'm good. That's a hat there. That's why I'm like questioning if I'm actually good. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta backtrack. There's a door that I didn't do anything with. And I would not be surprised if they, like this door here. Would not be surprised if there's stuff behind it. Cool. I'll check that in a second. Okay. Didn't know if there was going to be something there or not. Look at the big brain on Blurry. Thankfully, that also was a lot of gems, so it would have been a, what am I missing once again? I'm still curious on that hat there. All right. Oh. Thank you for releasing me.
Hold your horns. Here comes Spyro.
Patience, little one. You'll soon have the opportunity to battle the one who matters most. Nasty Nork.
Oh. Just like that type of destruction always feels good in games. I had to think about it. I'm like, am I good on health? All right, back in here. Get the smooch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Smooch, please. Concerning. Uh, 127 more gems and another dragon. Okay. Now is the look of, where? I don't feel like I... Oh, well. Hello, spot up there. It seems like it's something over there, probably. Plus, it's fun once I figure it out. Yeah, that's the part that I'm trying to do. I feel like it's gotta be something with this then, but there's not a... I don't recall there being a spot down here. The only thing I'm possibly thinking right now is there being a blind glide. Save, please. Oh wait, no, that's not... Okay, that isn't it. One word hint? I'm done with one word hints. See, like that's the thing. Very. Is it the one that I was talking about previously? The one that's in there? Is that the fairy you're talking about? Or is it a different one? I'm trying to find where my missing dragon and 127 gems are. Like, I feel like it's right there. But the problem is, I don't know how to get there. Maybe I do. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Before you give me an answer... Shit. All right. I'll pause this and I'll see you on the other side. I have a feeling that I have to jump off of maybe the side of the one of the platforms that I'm at. While the ads are going, I want to go grab myself a couple of things that I picked up from the Asian market just as a snack. So I'll be back in a moment. All right. It's a little like strawberry bread. But you can't see, I know it's dim. Like flavor wise, it's okay. It's supposed to be like, it looked like there was going to be like pieces of strawberry in here. I haven't found anything like that. No, I just found one. I just haven't lucked out. And these are just dry. I expected these to be better. Flavor-wise, they're not bad, but... yeah, they're just dry. Oh. Okay, cool. That was all I grabbed, was the two things. And of course, pieces of chocolate drop. All right. I'm gonna pause. All right. Sorry, grab something to snack on before the ad ended. Okay. So that's over there. The thing that I'm eyeing up, I feel like it's over there. It's just a matter of like, how do I get there now? I mean, if it is the ramp, like, how would the ramp get me? Get me anywhere? We're on the outside of the building? Maybe? Yeah, see, I start to lose control after a bit. Because, yeah, it's like, this part over here makes sense. Like, I know how to get there. But if I come over here, there's that platform over there. And that platform over there, that's the stuff I don't know. Maybe something with ramp. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't think there's anything I can do here. I know there's a spot in the ceiling up top. Like, that tells me this is probably where I end the whole thing, and it drops me down to here. Like, I don't see a... I could bring or like head left, but I don't know if that gives me the height that I'm looking for. Maybe it does. Yeah, it... All right. Oops, that's not the one. Oh. Okay, that actually makes sense. What's funny is all I got it from was a screenshot. Or it was the thumbnail of a video. You were right. It was left. But I need to make that jump. Okay, I'm gonna save at the spot in here. Well, maybe I don't need to. Because I would need to backtrack to here anyway. Do this, we do this, we do that, we go like that. Keep it going. There we go. Shit. I guess it doesn't matter. I want to be able to get it anyway.
You've become a master of the supercharge. Great work.
Yeah, if I know where to go, I can do it. Okay, so that brings me back down. Uh-oh. Oh. I don't get a smooch up here? You're not the right fairy. You're the saving fairy. You drop down. And I don't want that. Oh, you know what I need? I know what I need. I need to be fast enough before he revives that knight, I think, at the top. Despawn them all? Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what I need to do. I just need to be better there. Keep bonking my head. Gotcha, bitch. Ah, hello. Ow. Yep. Stop it. Please tell me I just didn't pick one up. Also sick for Spyro just being permanently this now. It was probably just for the level, but oh, yep. I was like, please tell me I just missed one. See, now I can drop down here. Oh yeah, yeah. The fairy was like It was just a matter of getting to this that final place. All right, I just need to verify I've done everything here. Dreamweavers, Dark Passage, Lofty Castle, Haunted Towers, Icy Flight, and then Jacques. All right. Time to move on. If I remember where the balloon was. Come back. Forget why I came up there. I think it's through here. It's not. Damn. What's over there? Oh. This was... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, cool.
Well done, Spyro. I hope you know what lies in store for you. Nasty's world is not the friendliest place you'll ever find. Are you ready to go?
Let's go to Ganasty's.
Hey, didn't I already free you?
You're in Nasty's world now, Spyro. And you are the dragon that must defeat him.
Bring him on. I'm ready.
Reach the exit in each of Nasty's lands. Then you can challenge the Nork himself.
Edolith?
No, stay here. Okay. I'm here. Oh. Pop. Can I pop them from down here? Didn't think so. Worth a shot, though. Okay, it's gotta be up from over here. Pop. Pop. I don't know what it is. Something about that. Just the headbutt into taking him out like that. It's kind of satisfying. Pop. I fell. Help. Help, I have fallen and I can't get up. Latif. Damn those wings.
Good work, Spyro. I expect Nasty's really starting to worry about you.
I'd be shaking in my Nork boots if I were him.
Okay. Pick up the gems that I got when defeating enemies. Okay. I think now it's just a matter of go across. I think. Get bonked. Get bonked again. Can I? Nope. I didn't think I could, but I'm like, I didn't light it, so. God damn it, line up. So far, this has been a kind of a fun level. Get all those. I think I'm 9 short. I think I said I was 200. Oh, 400. Ugh. Never mind. Okay, I can't do anything over there. Ow.
I never thought I'd be rescued, especially by such a little dragon.
The fuck?
What I mean is, I always believed in you, Spyro.
You gotta
you did.
believe.
Hey, get them all. Oh, of course I missed the gem. Ooh, oh, wait, do these barrels have gems in them? No, okay. I just missed it from when the guy died. No. That was satisfying. Oh, I'm missing a key. Of course I'm missing a key. No. That one was real dumb. Oh, look, a key. Wild. Of course, I can't stand on it. Mm-hmm. And the key was used where? Too far. Okay, so that had the key. Down there, was it down here? Yeah. Okay. Once again, I was like, why am I missing one? Actually, it was two of them, but I figured that was one gem. All right. One down. Oh, that's how you get a bunch of them. Only 975 to go. Nope. Nope. These are kind of interesting levels. Like, they're obviously self-contained, pretty much, but... Oh, I disagree. Okay. Yeah, there are times where I'm so glad I get to a spot and immediately turn around. What do I do with you?
Thank you for rescuing me.
No problem, man. I'm gonna forget that chest is there. Nice. Excuse me? Oh. Oh, hello.
Be on the lookout for North Commandos, Spyro.
They better be on the lookout for me.
Yeah. Okay, is there anything out this way? No. All right. I've got that up. Yes, I do. Oh, okay. good news, I had to stop in here anyway. But that's how I'm gonna get the that chest too. Just like that. Now the problem is, I don't know if I picked up all of them up there. But it's an easy enough check, so. Bad news is there is one up there still. I think I've got all, yeah, I've got all dragons. I'm still like just a little over half. Oh. Actually, now it showed that I got it, so. Hopefully that remains true. Right, there was nothing else up there, no. Alright. Again, I disagree. That's it. First try. Yeah, he may have grabbed it and I just didn't see it. What do you mean, Puff? What am I fixing? Ooh. Cove is 100%. The harbor's 100%. God damn it. Boss fight? $500 to go. I think it's, because I'm pretty sure it's 12,000. Rawr. Nope. All right, time to figure out the fight. Oh, hello. He went the other way. I think I need to catch him there. Sick. All right, let's pick up all the gems that I just ran past. All right. What do you mean? I have a key. What door? Is that not the door? Oh, I mean, I guess there's a door right there. Okay. Door? Okay. Oh great, a new prick. Oh, well. Oh. Got him that time. All right, now we backtrack once again to make sure that we've got all the gems. Cool. Yeah, this in here scared me. So I'm like, there's places where I could fall off. Okay. Is there another door? Or is this one for him? Okay. Oh, he running. Picking up so many gems. Hey, man. Oh, do I have to try and catch you now like the other guy? Oh. Cool, thanks for some gems. that's how this fight's gonna go. You don't get checkpointed, do you? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Thankfully, now I don't have to really worry about gems or anything. So it's like just... It's just a matter of... Get the guy.
You're toast, Nork.
Boy, my butthole was puckered there.
Sorry I took so long. Almost forgot about you guys.
What about Ganasty Ganork?
You never completed that? That one was hard.
So now there's order again in the Dragon Kingdom?
Well, mostly. I've still got some treasure to find.
What will you do next?
I'd say the sky's the limit.
I am gonna go back and like get... I feel like I got all the gems, but maybe I missed out on some of them. No, like I've said numerous times, this has been fun. Like it is such a fun gameplay loop. Just the I said it earlier as well, like it kind of gives me a little bit of that Sonic itch and satisfies that. Just because it's a lot of fast moving, it's a lot of trying to keep in this case Spyro in control. The flame, while there are times where I wish it went just a little bit further, the flame felt good. The levels all there were, apart from a couple that I just struggled at, where things to like get the final like number of gems was a little convoluted. I think the levels were all really well done. I think they were perfect in terms of like size. Because if you're going like into a world and coming back out all that time, it feels like something that should have small levels. So there's a part of me that wants to say that like I didn't quite figure it out. I do feel like I did for the most part. I have seen gameplay of it in the past, and like that's kind of how I knew the tree level was gonna be a thing. I didn't figure out, or I thought it was gonna be a completely different way, but I had like a general idea of how some of these levels were gonna be. I really enjoyed how like the collectible nature of this, like finding all the gems, finding all the dragons, getting all the eggs, like all of that felt really good too. So the people who have played Spyro in the past and have really been looking forward to another one, which thankfully just got announced like a week ago, 2 weeks ago, I don't remember. I'm now excited for that, because I'm excited to play 2 and 3 and then 4 when that comes out. Of the games so far that I think I've played in this whole PlayStation platformer series that I'm doing, now there is a little bit of an asterisk that has to be put on here. This was a remake. Ratchet and Clank was a remake. The other two were PS5 versions of the game, but they were, and it's also on Steam, but still playing it with this. They may have been PS5 versions, but they were still the older game. So I think the ones that I've played so far, I think Spyro's my favorite, and I think Sly's too. Ratchet, I think, is third, and Jak and Daxter is fourth so far. Now, that's not anything to say about the series in general. Obviously, these are the first games of each of the series. And again, I feel like this still plays the same as it did on the PlayStation. But I can't tell that for sure, since I never played it on the PlayStation. It just looks better. So I'm excited. This will be a next week thing, but I'm excited next week to get into Crash. Again, that'll be the Insane Trilogy version of those games. And we'll see how I feel after that. But generally, yes, I love how this game played. Again, I think the only critique I had with it was the a few levels where it was hard to find a spot of gems, or hard to get to. Like, even if I found them, it was just hard to get to. Or like, I think the other part was, if you were like this close to like getting onto a ledge, I felt like I was just jumping wrong. But in the end, I think it was just, it's out of reach. Don't have a ledge like this, have a ledge like this. So like, it's a lot more noticeable of like, oh, there's no way I could get that much more height. I need to postpone those ads. No, I mean, I don't know if this is a fair comparison, but like Spyro and Sonic in my head have, like, they play somewhat similarly in terms of like a 3D Sonic game. And they kind of have a similar attitude to an extent. Like they both are, they're way too cool for things. Like Spyro's more of like, kind of thinks of himself as a hero, where I don't think Sonic quite has that. But it's, I like that. Like, I regret sometimes not having a PlayStation when I was younger, that I went for the N64. But in the end, I would also have the same critique of myself if I had a PlayStation, because then I'd be like, oh man, I missed out on like Banjo-Kazooie, all the rare games that are so good on the N64. So it's like, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. But now it was a very, very enjoyable game. I can definitely see why people really like it. I'm excited to see the others, 2 and 3. And then again, 4 when that comes out. And then doing the, and this is way longer than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I want to see if I don't think the gameplay feel is that much different from what I remember seeing for 2 and 3. I think it's just, I want to say same thing, different levels, but kind of that. In which case, if that's the case, awesome. Like, I kind of just, there's some new moves. Okay. There is something to that as well. Like keeping it simple like this one, where really your 2 moves are glide, charge, fire. Like keeping it simple like that makes the gameplay, I don't want to say easy, because again, it's executing on all of that. But when you start to introduce more, like, yes, then you start to get, okay. I will say, and I know you're not right now, I will just say, don't say what that fix is. I want to be able to see if I can figure it out when I get to that in like, God, I don't know how long. Yeah, I think the big things that I complain about with this one are some of where like the gems are located, and how close some of the jumps are, even when you're doing it wrong, making you feel like you're just not doing it well enough. But other than that, I don't know if there's any other complaints. Well, I think the bosses are way too easy. Did it really? I mean, it seems like Spyro's older. Like, not much, but It seemed kind of like he was older in the teaser trailer. Like obviously he's not like full grown like all the dragons that you're saving, but he's still, or it could have just been a completely different or a different design for him. Like it could just be as easy as that. But holy cow, guys, I know there's a lot of people who probably worked on a, you have to show the team from previous, but we're approaching like 10 minutes of credits. I can only yap so much. I mean, Will's, like I said, that's Spyro 3, so we're a ways away from that one. I can tell you for sure, like we're in June now. We're like end of June. There's no way I'm finishing up all of the games in a year or in like half a year, especially because actually Stranger Than Heaven, I always say Stranger Than Fiction. Stranger Than Heaven I think doesn't come out until like early 2027. It says winter, but I think I thought I heard it was like January. Favorite characters in 2 and 3? Hell yeah. So that's not going to interrupt us by doing anything here. But October's still going to, like, we're going to lose the entire month with it. Granted, we lost a good bit of time when Kiwami 3 came out. So we might get through in another entire cycle by the time the end of the year. In other words, we might be able to get to the second games of all of them. It might get close. I might try to do it maybe like the last week of December if I'm not there, or it depends on how close we are too. But yeah, I think we'll get through. I don't know. I really don't know. Legal team gets its own mention. I mean, there was a number of names there. And technically they're part of, like, the thing that I appreciate about some of these credits is when there are people who are more part of like corporate but still have something to do with the game, that they're still mentioned. Like, for example, for me, when I was working on Bombshell and Rise of the Triad, I didn't really have a whole lot to do with the game itself. You could consider me more corporate. But like, I helped out with parts of it. I gave like feedback and everything, and like the only reason why I have a job for those is because of this game. So I felt like I should be in the credits, and in that case, like, it really, to me, is anyone who touches this game should be involved in the credits, even whether or not they are currently part of the company. And I've seen places do that in the past where, oh, they're no longer with the company. It's like, yeah, but they worked on the game, and like, you're using part of what they worked on. Like, they should be part of the credits. Now, that said, again, how long are these credits? And I've done it for all of the games that we've done on stream. I'm letting the credits play. I want everyone to do this. I think the only time I ended up skipping through parts of it was Was it Shantae? Because I think for each of the DLCs they basically replayed all of the entirety of the credits, and I'm just like, okay, like, we know who's here. Sorry if there's anyone new. But yeah, it's, do I have to lose my last snooze button on here? Fine. Like, I don't know if we're gonna be like, at this point, I can't snooze that anymore. Like, there's one of two camps that usually credits run in. Sometimes they're perfect. But sometimes when it comes to me doing this yapping, trying to give you exactly how I feel about them, they will either be extremely short, and in which case I feel rushed, or they're like this, and it's like, again, I can only yap for so much without just repeating myself. What up, Minnie? You just made it for like 15 minutes of credit scroll. Now once this is done, obviously I'm gonna have to go back and make sure that I've got all the gems, because Spyro made it sound like I didn't get everything, and in which case I call bullshit. Yeah, this was the first one. I beat that Ganasty Gnork. Oh, we're just about done. But yeah, I really enjoyed this. Like, I really did. No sheep were humped. Few Norks, but no sheep. Yeah, I just really enjoyed it. I'm excited to do more. I can see why everyone loves this game. So yeah, look at all the dev pups. The adventure continues. Excuse me. Oh, I'm not clicked into the game. 3's your personal favorite? Did I not? Nope, Disher did.
Nasty's ancient history now. So what's in there?
I believe this is Nasty's treasure hoard, but the gate will only open if you have found everything in the Dragon Kingdom.
I'm pretty sure I did.
When you have reached 100%.
Yep, game total 100%. Let's get some loot. I guess it's 14,000, I think is what I saw. Time to go for 120%. Is that actually what this ends up doing? Oh. Uh-huh. Why am I sitting here kind of going... Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh! It's... Oh. I didn't know it was a flying one. I mean, it's not technically a full flying one, but... Because I can't go higher. Yeah, I knew this. There was another level coming up, so that's why I considered this as part of the playthrough. I thought it might have been done a little later, but or yeah. Oops. Come here, bitch. Okay. So if I'm understanding what's happening here is I could do that where I could fly and glide. But I can't go higher than my jump height. That's what it feels like. Maybe not. Maybe it's not exactly that. So I can't go here. That's apparently not high enough. Also, all these big gems. Oh, it feels so good to pick up. Thing here right now I'm trying to do is make it so that he doesn't end up going the other direction. Ah, 45 seconds till ads. But I'm having fun. And I can't pause the ads. Okay. Okay, bye. All right. I will pause the recording and I will see you when the ads are done. Okay. When this ends the ads, I'm going to never mind. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Be right back. Yeah, this was a little more interesting because it's like partially flying, partially normal level. So you have to be able to fly to get to different places. It's always been 3 minutes. Since I started doing this, it's always been 3 minutes. Number one, it gives me time to pee or get a drink. Number two, it cuts out pre-rolls. Okay, if I went less than 3 minutes, you get pre-rolls too. All right. Let's go. And we're back. I can't go higher yet. That guy's still here. He be scooting around. Which means I'm gonna probably need to fly to get to him. What's up? That was easy. Ooh, I don't have the ability to open you. Except for via that. That is the way to open it. Okay, so essentially height gets unlocked the more progress you make. I was about to say the chest didn't go anywhere. Oh. See, now I can fly up and down here. Come here. Coming for you. You feel that flame on your butt? It's coming. There it is. Sick. A 10 gem. But I don't think I... Yeah, I think that just makes me have to go back outside. But I have now height unlocked. That's exactly what happened. All right, what are you? Okay. Is there a rocket? There's a rocket here, okay. $9.50. Uh-huh. Blow it all up. Let's go. Your phone froze on the ad? Boo.
Spyro the Dragon, you've defeated Gnasty Gnorc, collected the dragon eggs, saved all the dragons, and recovered every bit of treasure in the Dragon Kingdom. How do you feel?
Sure did.
I feel fired up, Bob. And I'm happy for the dragon world, of course. I certainly wouldn't want to spend the rest of my dragon days butting heads with Nasty Gnorc and his weird minions.
What's a minion?
Never mind. You know what they say. For every good battle, you need a good adversary. And I felt that Nasty, in spite of his misguided nature, was a worthy opponent.
Oh, man.
Here we go again.
The adventure continues in Spyro 2. $120%. Hell yeah. So then when we get back to this, we'll go into Spyro 2. But that is going to be the end of the episode and the end of the stream. So for those of you who are watching episode 6 on YouTube, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on. And then for those of you who are watching live, that was fun. I really enjoyed that. I am very excited to get into... Yeah, you made it for the 120%. Let's see how... I don't even remember where I have Crash. Oh, do I only have it on the Xbox? Because I don't want to play it on the Xbox. It's a PlayStation game. Also, what resolution is this right now? Oh my god, I can't. Does it think I have a 4K monitor? Nope. 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 Get out of this. Okay. And I accidentally... Well, I'm trying to, like, get it to go full screen for me. Or at least to where I could see the screen. It accidentally went into...
Activision presents
Let's
a
minimize.
smashing blast from the past.
How do I?
Developed by Vic. It's Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, I see. I saw options. Nope. Graphics. Yeah, it has me at 4K. Actually, we'll go full screen for now. Oh my god, okay. I can at least see something now. Although it has me, when I did full screen, it still is a windowed game. Okay. Hold on. Windowed full screen. Yes. Okay. That's better.
It's Crash Bandicoot 2. Cortex Strikes Back.
Gameplay. Game capture. Like, we're not actually playing, we're just messing with settings and everything. But it does seem like I can't use the PlayStation controller. Not with this version. Let's see how expensive it is on Steam. If it's on Steam. $40. Do I really want to spend $40 just to play with PlayStation controls? I don't think I do. Like, if I'm being honest. I think that is a very silly use of money. Let's see if there's anyone who has tried. Crash Bandicoot, Insane Trilogy, Xbox, Game Pass, PC, PlayStation controller. Yeah, it just looks like it. With this, it looks like it can only do Xbox. Or you trick the game to think it's an Xbox controller. Which is real dumb. Let's see if there's Is there any deal? So I have the Insane Trilogy on Game Pass on PC, but it will only let me play on the Xbox controller. And I would prefer, since, you know, PlayStation platformer, that I play on the PlayStation controller. But it seems like if it's done through Game Pass, they only support the keyboard or Xbox controller. And looked up the price for it on Steam, and it is $40 on Steam. And I'm like, I don't really want to spend $40 just to play with PlayStation controls. So I think what will happen is I end up just playing with the Xbox controller. It happened to be like with Spyro, I had two versions of it. I had one on Steam already, and I had one on Game Pass. And Game Pass made me do the Game Pass made me do the Xbox controller, while Steam allowed me to use the PlayStation controller. So that's a bit of a bummer, but oh well. It's still the game. And I guess in the end, that's all that really matters is, am I at least still playing the game? Even if it's not with... Because, like, technically, this isn't even, like, authentic controller either. But it is at least PlayStation. Like, authentic controller would be the PS1 controller. Which, now that I think about it, I should be playing at least the PC ones with the... No, it's not that it's that bad. It's just like, to me, it kind of ruins a little part of the intent of, or like the spirit of the PlayStation platformer year. Because at that point, I'm just playing an Xbox game. But it's fine. But no, what I was getting at was like, oh yeah, I should like play with a PlayStation 1 controller. I have the PS5 that has the PS1 look, which for the most part I've been like, the ones that I have played, the Sly, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Daxter, those were all done on the PS5, which those were done with those controllers, or that controller. Spyro is the only one that was so far done on PC, and I played with that controller, which, I mean, it's still PlayStation, but it doesn't have the look like the other one does. So, like, although that one's not, they're also still not a PlayStation 1 controller, it at least looks like it. But, anywho, that is going to be the end of the stream. I'll update the event in Discord to reflect Crash, and then yeah, we'll get the videos scheduled for next week. So for those of you who are watching live, thank you all so much for watching. I'm Blurry Phoenix, and game on.